Okay, hello everyone. There's not much in particular to recap from last stream, just about the fact that we've done some side quests. So what I'm gonna recap is what the plan is for this stream, which is to capture Hephaestus. I'll go over the plan. And so okay, let's just go in here where I have some silence. So so Gaia is able to, absorb Hephaestus. But yeah, we can't bring Hephaestus to Gaia like we did with Demeter and the rest of them. Or, is it Demeter? I'm not sure. Or like Poseidon, we can't bring Hephaestus to Gaia because he's too big to absorb in a little canister. So we figured we gotta bring Gaia to Hephaestus, and so this plan or this mission is called Gemini. We gotta go to a place called Gemini where there's two modules, the place that keeps Hephaestus or Poseidon or all that, where there's two of them. So we built some machine to carry Gaia to one of them, and Hephaestus will go in the other. And so we can't, the way Aloy goes Elizabeth Sobek Alpha Prime to Poseidon and all that, we can't do that since Hephaestus has locked that out. So I had to go and get Ted Farrow's Omega code, which I did, and yeah, so I came back. Oh yeah, and they also built some explosions because when we do eventually absorb Hephaestus, it'll create some energy signature which will give us away. So we made some energy explosions to mask our, thing. And so I came back with the Omega override from Ted Faro, and then obviously we found out that it'll take 36 hours with just me, and then we gotta try and convince the Elizabeth clone to or Beta, in other words, to join us, which will cut it down to only 4.6 hours, I assume, which is mad. So yeah, we had a bit of a trouble convincing her because obviously she's going on one again, but yeah, we managed to convince her in the end. And so now all we have to do is carry Gaia in some sort of device to Gemini, put in one, and then do the thing to Hephaestus, but with Ted Farrow's, and then we gotta transfer him over to Gaia, because those two modules are connected in some way, I believe, or they're close enough to be connected. And yeah, they will be setting off the explosions as we're absorbing them.
When I met Caro, I
Okay.
figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. Fashad was right. Caro wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance. All this time, I've been so focused on what Elizabeth was like, what she would do. I was wrong to hold Beta to that standard. I probably shouldn't even be doing it to myself. I'll try to do better. So much of who I am is because of Rost. Even now, he's still teaching me. And he'd probably scold me for taking so long to learn a lesson.
Yeah. Alright. Go for my stash, make sure I restock on everything I need. Wait, have I got enough potions? No, I don't. Oh wait, I do. Never mind, I'm cool. Okay, let's go and speak to everyone, and then we can speak to Gaia and start the mission.
Need to find the right strategy. Forget it. The man is unbeatable at machine strike.
His people invented the game. What did you expect?
Kotalo can't win every time. Try to be optimistic.
Looks like they're planning on beating him.
We're terrible.
Hey, I thought I'd check in before leaving for Gemini.
Are you sure we shouldn't be checking up on you? Whatever went on between you and Beta sounded intense. Not that I'm judging. Forge knows all the screws flew loose every time Mercer and I fought.
I think we'll be fine from now on.
I'm glad to hear it.
After we get Hephaestus, we'll be taking the fight to the Zeniths. So, no more reading.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Not really. Besides, going through all that data helped me realize something. You know, the soldiers, the ones that fought the Pharaoh machines so Gaia could be built, they were fighting a battle that couldn't be won. Not with all the weapons in the world. I think most of them realized that, whether anyone said it or not. They still did it, though. They bought time for all the eggheads working to save the future. Our future. As long as I can do that for you, I'll consider myself a success.
Thank you, Erend. I'm glad you're with me.
Okay, enough. I'm gonna get emotional.
I love this guy. He is one of my favorite characters.
Anybody take you up on that ale you brought yet?
Zoe can't stand the smell of it. I tried Alva, but I don't think she knows what taking a break means. And I'm not putting Varl anywhere near that stuff after that victory party in Meridian.
What about Catalo?
Now there's a man that can hold his liquor. Pretty sure we downed half a keg. We had a good chat, I think.
I should
That's
go.
funny. Okay.
Same here. I got a date with a cauldron to prepare for.
I have my own little army.
Aloy, everything okay with you and Beta? It sounded like you guys had a, lively conversation.
We just had a lot to talk about.
Does this mean she's coming with us to Gemini?
Yeah,
does.
so it looks like I managed to convince
I
her.
hope you're ready to rein in the most stubborn AI of all time.
That's what all this was for, wasn't it?
Hephaestus won't go down quietly.
Hephaestus is just a program that's lost its way. We are fighting for our survival. I can always call upon the goddess if you're nervous.
Funny.
Jesus, okay.
You were right, you know, about keeping Rost's memories buried. I guess part of me thought he was holding me back, because he wanted me to be a Nora. But the truth is, he gave me a lot. And I took him for granted.
He was a good man. He raised you well.
I hope firing off those pulse generators will be enough to distract the Zeniths.
It'll work. It has to.
Always optimistic, huh?
Nah, just stubborn. It's a good quality to have when dealing with you.
Yeah.
Right. Any last findings you want to share before leaving?
Not really. Though I've reached a decision.
Oh?
When we put Gaia together, I want to return to the Nora. Spread what I've learned.
You think they'll listen to you?
In time, I believe so.
If anyone can make it happen, it's you, Varl. What will you and Zoe do if you go back to the Embrace?
Wait, is she
I hope
going
she'll
with
come
him?
with me. At least for a while. And I'll go with her to Plainsong too. She'll probably want to talk to her people about all this as well. We'll figure it out.
I know you will. How does everyone seem to you?
Anxious, but ready. I heard Catalo ask for Alva's help with his pulse generator. And I know he's been helping her with a few fighting techniques, just in case.
Oh,
There
that's
I
cool.
need it.
That's
Like I
nice.
said, just in case.
It's nice how we're all banding
I'm glad
together
you're coming
against
with
this
me.
thing now.
Sure there's no urge to run off alone in there somewhere?
No more running.
Alright. Alright.
Hey, we'll be going after Hephaestus soon. You good with the plan?
I've already got the location of my assigned cauldron.
Good.
I heard you and Beta had a talk.
Jesus,
was
everyone's on
fast.
about that.
It wasn't exactly a quiet conversation.
There were just things that needed to be said.
A healthy crop to those who clear the weeds between them, as the Utaru say.
You look like you have something on your mind.
We're going to war soon. And war is something I promised myself I'd left behind in the Red Raids. But the more of your data I go through, every voice I hear, every word I read from our ancient past, it makes me realize just how much life was given so that ours could flourish. Fighting for that gift, it's our responsibility. If we fail, it was all for naught.
Helps to know you're not alone.
For a moment there, you sounded like Varl.
I don't know what you're talking about. I should go.
As soon as you intend to leave for Gemini,
You'll hear about it.
Alright. Make sure we speak to everyone.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. I was just studying the pulse generator schematics. The ones Gaia and Beta built. The craftsmanship is remarkable. Is everything alright?
Ah, Jesus.
Sounded like there was an issue with Beta and the mission.
Not anymore. We just needed to talk some things through.
To understand one another is to embrace truth.
She is a nice person. Obviously, I didn't really like her at first, but...
if you have a moment, there's something I could use your help with.
Oh, yeah.
Must be strange to think that some of the ancestors your tribe reveres are still alive. And here on Earth, right now.
It is. Part of me is curious to know who else besides Eric Visser might be among them. Maybe Nikita Arand? We call her the Spark. The legacy tells us she brought unlimited energy to the old ones. Or
Most
Sun
likely
Zhao,
then.
whom we call the Healer. It is said she found new ways to extend the ancestors' lifespans.
Yeah, they'll most likely
But
be there
my
then.
curiosity fades when I think of how different our view of Visser was compared to the reality that you experienced. Perhaps it is better not to know.
Any more data catch your eye?
All of it? I have so much to study up on. Years, actually. I'm particularly interested in the Odyssey. We knew the ancestors had made it to the moon. In fact, we theorized some of them had settled on it. But Sirius is way farther than that. And we thought journeying across the ocean would be the feat of a lifetime. The sheer calculations needed for space travel, it's overwhelming to think about.
Even so, the Quen are way ahead of other tribes when it comes to understanding this stuff. Where I grew up, everyone thought that stars were sparks that rose from a fire lit by the goddess to guide us through the night.
Yeah.
Have you spoken with Zoe at all?
A little bit, but I did hear her singing with Varl not too long ago. I don't think they noticed. Silver seemed so free when she did it. Like every emotion she had was taking flight in song. And she looked happier because of it. I felt so dull and nervous in comparison.
You should ask Zoe to teach you sometime. About Utaru music.
Maybe.
If you need anything before heading out to the cauldrons,
You have nothing to worry about. Gaia's explained your plan in detail, as expected from such an efficient AI. I've even received some very,
Oh, yeah.
succinct combat advice from Katalo. You know, in case the Zeniths show up.
what kind of advice?
He, told me to run.
For now. We'll even the odds soon enough. You mentioned there was something you needed help with?
Yes. So, as I was sifting through data from the greenhouse, I found references to an old world system back in the Great Delta. It's called Leviathan. My people discovered it decades ago. A sprawling network of river gates and a labyrinth of underground tunnels. The legacy revealed that the old ones used it to control flooding. But we've never gotten it to work. The whole thing is shut down. But the data from the greenhouse mentions the research facility where Leviathan was created. It's in San Francisco.
Another Pharaoh facility?
No. Leviathan was a project by Eileen Sasaki, another ancestor. So the legacy tells us, anyway. If we can acquire that data, we might be able to fix the system back in the Great Delta. Every year, my sister gets terrified when the long rains begin. With Leviathan, maybe she won't have to be.
Okay. So, where in San Francisco is this
Mate, I'm
facility?
not going back there
That's the
again.
thing.
Jesus.
The data doesn't say where exactly, but one of our diviners has been exploring the ruins. He might know. Would you come with me? I have a feeling that wherever this facility is, well, you're much better at fighting machines than I am.
Of course. I'll let you know when I'm in landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I should go. Make sure you talk to Gaia if you have any questions about the pulse generators.
May your path lead to truth.
And like I said, I'll let you know when I'm in landfall. We'll find the data you're after.
I appreciate it.
I probably wouldn't do it anytime soon, to be totally honest with you. You know, but I'll probably eventually do it in the end. That's the bloody exit, Jesus. Ah, yeah, okay, here he is.
Aloy, are you well?
Had a bit of an issue with Beta. It's better now, though.
Ah, I'm not surprised.
Really? Why not?
I once knew a warrior who discovered he had a brother late in life. It was deeply uncomfortable for him.
Did he ever get over it?
In time. But not before the two siblings nearly killed each other in a single combat challenge.
Ah. Well, at least I avoided that. Think you're ready to put all your training to the test?
I am Tanakh. I am always ready.
You nervous about the mission ahead?
If I live, it will be in victory. If I die, it will be in battle. What matters most is that you achieve your objective.
I'll do my best. I should go get ready.
I await your orders.
I don't think we need to. I think we already spoke to her anyway.
Hi, hello.
Why is she always sitting on the floor?
I gotta go.
All right. Be safe.
There we go. I'll probably do Alpha's one later on.
Hello, Aloy.
So, I guess you heard all that below? With Beta?
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, two heads are better than one, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue the conversation, if you like.
Okay, yeah, it's probably
When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons. So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in
Whoa!
almost every
Doofy!
respect,
Jesus.
yet equally
Of course I
remarkable.
remember you.
I like to think of you as two miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia.
Of course I remember you. I mean, how could I forget my Terraria partner in crime? Yes, I know. I remember. We beat the Moon Lord together, how can I forget? Jesus Christ. That was so long ago. How are you, Doofy? How's it been?
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online,
Good.
she was there. We exchanged
hear.
greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend.
What are you
Yes.
playing now, Doofy? Oh yeah, I'm
When I
alright,
reviewed
thank
the
you.
data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her
Alright,
fate.
just chilling.
Though
Got
I
a
am
bunch of
glad she
games to
made it
stream.
home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself.
Enjoying all the games I got from
Did all that
Christmas.
she could. Thanks, Gaia. So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will
Oh yeah,
continue
this
to
one the
operate.
games.
As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
Without. So yeah, I've already streamed 2 games. I've streamed the first game of this series, Horizon Zero Dawn. I've streamed the Terminator Resistance game, and this is the 3rd game. Still got like 7 more. Alright, no problem. See you soon.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
Yes!
Let's get
do
into it
this.
together.
Turn out! Let's do this! Look at Ball around. Oh yeah, they're all gone to their own cauldrons, aren't they? Oh yeah, one of them's carrying Gaia. This is it. Okay, this should definitely be interesting. Oh, so there they are, the 2 cauldrons.
All right, connections in place.
Booting up.
There we go.
Beta.
This
AI.
is Gaia.
I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
Yeah, I
It's good
wanted
to
to
hear your
play
voice.
them. I haven't played any of them before, so I got the 2 in one go. I've already played the first
Errant,
one now,
everyone.
so this
Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Okay.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off.
I feel like a big battle's gonna go. Yeah, it's this is on the PlayStation. This PS5 edition, obviously.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
There we go.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed.
And that'll shut the time down, okay.
Containment sequence.
Now we should be able to absorb Festus. Jesus Christ, these sound scary. Oh!
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
And now all she needs to do is absorb it. Oh no.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
Jesus.
It's cracked.
Look!
Oh no. No, okay, looks like he's launched some.
That means machines are on their way.
Oh no, here we go. Get ready for a big fight.
Get ready.
Here they come.
She gonna do? She needs to
Full
bleed
stay
hard.
here. Protect Beta.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, don't worry.
Be
You'll get it.
careful.
So what we're basically trying to do essentially is save the world. That's all you need to know. That's basically it. Whoa! Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Oh! Whoa! I need to shoot that gun off it. Holy Christ. Die! Oh my god, this is gonna be way more difficult. Yeah, this is the second game. This is the second game in the series. Mate! Back off! Go away! that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, Jesus! Oh no, this is good. This is not good. Oh, glide away. Mate, I don't have acid arrows. My god! Oh, Jesus!
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Holy Christ, yeah! That's okay, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. No, it's too open. Mate, what you think I'm... Shoot its weak spots. Oh, no!
Stay back.
Oh my god. Oh! Jeez! Move! No, 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 no! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm so dead, I'm so dead. Oh. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm alive. Oh!
Over here, you!
Oh. I play Modern Warfare, GTA, and DayZ. Shoot the weapon off it so I can use it.
Draw it away from Beta!
Oh! Oh no, 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 no.
Be careful, Aloy.
Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ! Run, 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 run.
Get back!
Holy Christ. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I don't even know. I'm just trying to fight these things and stay alive. Oh God, Jesus.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh, okay. Oh, watch this jump attack right now. Oh no, I missed.
Stay back.
Oh yeah, okay, nice. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy Christ. Go away. Oh yeah, okay, now I can use that weapon. I can use that weapon now. I can use this weapon.
Over here, you.
360 no scope. Move!
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh my God! Holy Christ! Jump shots! I have no time to pick up this weapon.
Draw it away from Beta.
Maya, shut up! I actually have an audience now, so I need to try hard. No, go away. Okay, chill. Move!
Stay back.
Okay, take a breather, take a breather, take a breather. Okay, Jesus Christ, calm down, calm down. Okay. Try and hide a little bit, try and hide, try and hide. Oh, whoa, 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 chill, 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 chill. I said chill, goddammit! Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Over here, you.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Val, I wouldn't mind somebody help. I don't know. I just need to defeat these machines. It's more difficult when it's just me and the bloody NPC that I'm with isn't really, you know, doing
We'll
much.
stay here. Protect Beta.
God.
Be careful.
Okay, I need to get this weapon off it. I just need to keep the game over. It is really dead. Yeah, that I did like playing them when I did have them. Oh my God, leave me alone! Holy Christ! I need to try and shoot that weapon off it.
Over here, you.
It's exciting.
Aloy, get a hand
Just
over here.
keep playing like this. I'll stop moving around. Let me hit you. There we go. Stop dodging my bloody attacks, man. Oh my god. Okay. Nice. Okay. Probably need to hit that about one more time, maybe. Okay, where are we?
Get back!
Ah! There we go, lovely. That's how it's done. Oh, Jesus Christ! Take one of them out 9 to take this big guy out right here. Could you stop that? Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, oh my god, no way. Why? Why? Are you serious? Holy Christ. Well, at least I'm not alone in the suffering. At least I have you, buddy.
Floral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
This tends to happen, don't worry, you'll get used to it. Oh my god, leave me alone. Alright, no problem. Thanks for stopping by, always nice having you in the stream. Anyway, I'll see you later. My god, stop moving. Let me hit you. Oh my god, why am I getting attacked by both of them, for God's sake? This doesn't even make sense. I need to get that thing on the back of this guy's head.
Over here, you!
Keep going.
No, there we go. There we bloody go. Jesus Christ, get used to this, people. My god. Ugh. Ugh!
Floral, stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Could you stop moving around like that? Holy Christ. I'm getting ganged up on. Yeah, I'm literally fighting for my life over here. What's going on?
Still in this fight.
Oh alone.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Mate, stop. Shut up! Deal, I've got my own problem over here. Do you mind? Mate, what do you think I'm bloody trying to do? Oh my god, okay.
Now this'll do some damage.
Mate, can you just leave me alone for 2 seconds, please? Leave me alone. God! Ridiculous. Can't have a piece of bloody anything in this game. At all.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
How's this game like this and that? I'm literally hitting it. What's this game on about? Oh! Mate, what do you think? I'm the one bloody fighting. Oh, shot! Oh! Like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything.
Four will stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
Stay back. Get back.
Aloy, help!
Why is this idiot using the same attack every single time? So boring. Oh, I'm just gonna get out of here.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Oh my god, there he is again, using the same bloody attack as always. Because they're irrelevant and got nothing good to say. Alright, come on. Useless! Go for it! I've had enough of you. Get out of here. Ganged up on left, right and centre. I've had enough of it. Oh my god, see you later, you're on your own. Oh, away, man. Jesus Christ, so boring. Come up with some new attacks. Holy Christ. You know, I'm out of here. I don't know.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Right away from Beta.
There we go, lovely. See, that's what we need more of right there. Jesus Christ, man, chill your bloody beans. Gotta save this ammo, man. I'm desperate. Oh, it keeps looking at it! It keeps moving away! Mate, you got the easiest one, shut up. My god, okay. Finally done with that big bloody thing. Holy Christ, thank God for that.
Aloy, get a hand over here.
Could you please shut up? You got the easiest one.
Relief.
Right away from Beta.
I mean, he did get it down to half health, I'll give him that. What's this thing? Probably trying to hit combos on me. Come on then, come on then, come on then, come on then. Headshots, there we go, look at that. Mate, this aim is pretty... I get the sense that this won't be the end of it. My god. Just die. Holy Christ. Come on then, come on then. Come on then. Oh no, okay. Don't. There we go, lovely, okay. Please stop speaking to me, I am trying to concentrate. This is life or death.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Beta and Varl.
Holy Christ, yeah, you better. Oh my god, okay, where's that weapon? Okay, I'm definitely gonna hold on to this. So now we should be able to contain a Hephaestus. Like we were containing Hephaestus like we did. We done the Omega Prime thing.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled.
Oh, so yeah, it launched the.
I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe, Varl.
On my life.
So yeah, it looks like he launched out his countermeasures and then just got off like a coward, obviously.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding.
And then bring it back to here.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
Oh, so obviously he's trying to stop me from getting to him. Makes sense.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there is a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
Oh, well, that sounds lovely, doesn't it? Oh my god.
Some kind of high induction chamber. Hephaestus is up to something, alright?
Oh my god.
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down.
You know, you
Those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Hephaestus is hiding too.
You can tell as soon as I jump down here, something's gonna happen. Okay, just gotta chase up.
I gotta find where Hephaestus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Machines are making a beeline for another chamber. I better follow them. Those machines are in a hurry.
Oh, Nate! Long time no see. Welcome. Welcome, my friend. How are you? Good, I hope. Gotta latch onto one of these things and fly in with them. Right.
Catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
How do you expect? Mate, how am I supposed to latch onto one of them? How was he been, mate? How's it been?
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
What am I trying to do here? I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I guess I'm going the other way then. Oh, well that's lovely. Thank you. Are you watching football with like Messi and Ronaldo? You mean that kind of football? Oh, no, American football, okay. Over here we call that rugby. Okay. Oh my god, what am I doing? Jesus.
I gotta find a way past the shield.
I have no clue what's going on, to be totally honest with you. But he's stuck. Am I meant to jump onto that? mind if I do? Thank you very much. Alright.
Catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Oh, yeah, okay. There we go. Now we've actually made some progress. Oh, idiot! Wait, there's no way at all. Like, what's she playing at? I can't glide down there. It won't let me. Oh, wait, oh, wow, there we go. Oh, no.
There should be a road you can override. Near the central platform.
Thanks.
What the hell was that? What's happened to that one there? Holy Christ. There we go, lovely. Easy. What is that, man? Like a bloody anteater? Leave me alone, man. I just want peace. Oh, so I've got to drive him back in from 2 floors, okay.
Override unit security parameters.
Oh my god, yeah, now's my chance. Oh, I killed it! Oh, even better. Okay, let's go back on the stream for 2 seconds and see what he said.
Output by 74%. Production pilots 059284.
So I've got to drive for Festus in, you know, there's one platform here and there's another platform over there, so I've got to drive them in from both. So we can do this one and then do that one over there.
Prepare units G Mark 7 for deployment. Cycle pipelines A2 and B63.
So through some energy processes. So, I honestly don't know. Ugh, more machines! Give me a break, holy Christ. Oh no, not one of these. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, leave me alone.
Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Just take these out so we can't use this fire attack. Come on, I'm clearly hitting those. What's this game on about? There we go, lovely! That's what we like to see. Lovely! Okay, there we go. Easy as that. Oh yes, it's not that easy, is it? Never that easy. Never that pretty easy. Oh my god, leave me alone. Okay, I've got a plan. Oh, there we go, lovely. No, I used it! What's this game on about? It takes like a million years to bloody take a drink. And I'm on the PS5, my god, man. Take it all away from the loading screen to put it in the actual gameplay. God. Stay still, will ya? Oh my god, there's no way. I'm just wasting around that one. Clearly I can't dodge. That makes so much sense. Oh my god. How am I supposed to hit those weak spots, to be honest? Yeah, that's fucking impossible. Okay, I've got to set up all these advanced traps. Yes! Now into the oven, now into the oven, now into the oven. There we go.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice. Thanks.
Mark 7 for deployment.
There we go.
Between two materials, a Pollock slide.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, you better not get comfortable.
Vein sinks for moment.
Great. Hephaestus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming. Please tell me you're getting close.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out.
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity! I think we can do this, Aloy.
Jesus Christ, man. Am I meant to bloody go here?
Okay, then.
Come on then. Yeah, what then? You can't get me. Oh, Jesus, okay.
My focus is jammed.
What is this, man? Seriously? Oh, there we go. I didn't know it was that sort of thing. There we go, get ready. Straight into the fight. My God. Abomination. Reckon I can just stay on.
Right. I need to draw Hephaestus out of here.
There should be another node to override.
Got it.
Come on, get me. Come on. Right here. Oh no. Come on, get closer. There we go. Lovely, lovely. Okay, there we go. Hey, stop jumping around like that. Being weird.
Oh, here we go again.
This is all good. I'll try to get your access back.
Whoa, what? I didn't kill the machines, I didn't even try to do it. Oh my god, now they've just added one more for the laugh. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh. Give me a break, holy Christ. Oh my god, please. I beg, mercy. How is anyone meant to deal with this? Just stay still. My god, it's not that hard. Drink compulsion! Die! My god! Stop! There we go. Holy Christ. 1 second. Wait for him to come out if I just wait for it. Come on, just a little closer. Come on. Stay still for 2 seconds, please. Holy Christ. Oh my god. Keeps moving, look at him. What am I supposed to do? Look at him. So if I can get that gun off, it'll be a million times easier for me. Okay, that's a pretty easy target. There we go, lovely. Oh, I just need to get it. Can I shoot through here?
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
I just gotta pick him off. Easy. I've gotta get that way. Take my time. Nice and slow. Please don't see me. That thing looking in my way. It's blocking my path. The gun's right there. See it right there? take this guy out, he's dead easy.
This is coming.
Die! Okay, now I need to run. Move! No, 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 no! What is this? Are you What is that thing? What is that? Stupid bloody kangaroo. Out of all the robots you could create, you create a robot kangaroo with like you thick or something. Da 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 da.
Make this fight go quick.
Where did it go? I know I dropped it off around here somewhere. There it is. I clearly hit. Oh my god, no! Okay, I have a plan. Mate, get lost, you're relevant. I swear if I have to fight all these idiots again. I'm seriously giving up with this game. It's hopeless. There's no reason for it to put me back this far. Mate, stay still, you bloody idiot.
Lucas can't read anything.
Mate, stop moving like that. Honestly. Like, I am giving up. Get up!
Override unit security. Extraction. Alpha.
My focus display is distorted.
Oh my god, give me a break. Holy Christ.
Increase incendiary mood.
I hate this game. It's so stupid. What kind of idiot adds kangaroos to a game? Mechanical kangaroos. serious?
My focus is all messed up.
Mate, why does it keep doing that? I'm clearly hitting it though, aren't I? Like, we can all see I'm hitting it. It's just this game's being stupid. No, I don't want to find bloody hot girls. Get lost. Get out my chat. There's always that one idiot, isn't there? Always that one bot who thinks they're cool, but they're not. They're really not. Like, I swear, they've changed their name as well. Like, literally, I literally hid that many of the bots from my channel that they made a new channel, like a new account name. Just try and get Hey, go away. Could you please go away? Are you sure about that? Jesus.
Node access restored. Now you can open it.
Good work.
Lifting.
Okay, let's go back in the stream and see what she said again.
Load ordnance package 9. Prepare Unit 6. 8NR Mark IV for deployment. Compile armament package X1. Reverse corrective order F6R. Refurbish production pods 05928284.
So you were just talking about how what was it again? On the they were just talking about how they could, you know, reconnect the bypass or whatnot. And yeah, first it was the power one, and so we switched it to the power node. And now they're talking about how, you know, they connect it together to hold it together whilst, you know, they're doing this to make that even stronger so it doesn't crack. Alright.
Construction Bay 1.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. They must have finished it.
Powerful. I'm almost done with the core repair. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, babe. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Okay. Be safe.
Oh Lord, the Lord have mercy on my soul. La 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 la. Sure. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be interesting.
Deploying priority. X-Mark 1.
I should scan it first. Those things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
I don't want to fight it. I don't want to fight this thing. You messing? Do you want? I don't want to fight it. I'm sick of it.
Better.
Look at it. It's illuminating in plasma. What makes you think I want to fight something like that? No, it's got me. I'm so dead. Oh no, 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 no. The only way for me to back out of this now, by any chance, please. Look at it. It's got so many weaknesses, I don't even know what to look at. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Just run into that, please.
He got plasma on me.
Oh, so what? It could go through a rock, does that mean?
It's charging up again.
It's not moving. Literally hitting it in the weak spot. What's this game on about?
I can keep going.
Whoa! What do you think I'm trying to do? Move! Okay, you know what? I don't even know. I don't even know what to tell you. I have no water attacks, like you thick. Wait, can I come back to this? This way. I doubt they'll be there anymore. I just want to double check. No, they're not. So yeah, Beta was just talking about how, you know, we need another place to connect it, you know, since that one's cracked, we need another, like, sort of module. And that power's, like, down, so we say take it to the power core, and that's what we do. Until I strengthen that, we like, make some sort of thing out of it with the limbs or whatnot.
Things on its legs are glowing. I think it's charging up.
Hey, you're not charging up. Shut up. Oh, bam! That sting, didn't it?
Finished charging.
That doesn't stick metal, what the hell? Okay, come on. Just come this way. Whoa, 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 jump. Shut up. You loudmouth dinosaur. try and get that thing on its shoulder.
It's powering up.
It stopped powering off. Damn ya. Not a good idea. I have tons of this, so I'll be able to do that forever. Whoa!
I'm not giving up.
They could just stop moving. Jesus Christ, chill. Oh my god, see, I hate when you do this, you just keep moving. Like, I know they're supposed to move, but Jesus Christ, man.
It's gonna explode in a second.
Die! Oh my god! Oh no, it's not good. Oh, piss. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm literally shooting it in the arm while you're on about. Give me that. Oh my god! Okay, just drink it now, so I'm
needed
safe.
it.
Could you stop that? You bully. Okay, I need to find a way to... Oh my god, chill. I need to get under its arm. Why does it think we're in some ballerina expo? Look at it. What's it doing? You could just stay still for 2 seconds, please. That's all I need, 2 seconds. Oh my god, yeah, and I totally hit that. Okay, yeah. Chill out, please. 2 seconds. Oh my god. No. This is it. I'm dead. Drink!
It's done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Sink into the ground. Second try. Easy. There we go. Okay. Finally, hallelujah. We are done with that. Now to go and try it again.
No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
Wait, what? Did I miss something? Oh my god! Oh. Oh well, I don't think I missed anything important in particular. Jesus Christ, why did I try and make up my own words?
Aloy.
There we go.
The bypass is done.
Yeah, I don't think I missed anything then.
The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, Establish the link, please.
Done.
Hallelujah.
Okay, to complete the merge, we need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code.
Yeah,
Carefully.
to get rid of it. Look at her pros. And now she's just watching it. Ah, now we can create them. Oh no, here we go. There they are.
Hello, redundant copy.
What did I say?
Quite a lot of time.
Well, I didn't really say anything, but what the hell?
Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
No! No! Run away, Fall. Run away. Run away!
Ooh!
Get behind me.
Don't do this, please. Please.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Please, 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 please.
Yeah, we're having fun, right?
Please, no, no, no! No!
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed.
Hush. All is not lost.
What?
Tilda! What the hell are you
What?
Stop her!
No.
Even see her!
Wait, what? What? What was that? What happened?
Beta.
Where's Val?
Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Why does she seem so nice?
Okay.
What the hell? What was that, man?
What was all this for? Some kind of survival bunker?
So she, Jesus Christ. So obviously then that bold egghead looking Professor X guy comes in, commands all of us to do his dirty work as per usual. And he basically knocks me out the way, kills Fall. I hope he hasn't died, obviously it looks like he might have, but yeah, and then they take Beta. I can't really do anything about it since I'm, not strong enough yet. And they say do that, get Festus and Guy ready for transport, and then she blinds them and we escape. I end up in a base.
What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain.
Oh my god.
My favorite pairing on the left is Woman Reading a Letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery, Woman Reading Music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later. Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits.
So this is still Earth, right?
A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Rembrandt's The Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. but not as influential as you've been in this new world.
Interesting.
The Gust by Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
So I've examined them all, haven't I?
The militia. They look disorganized.
Where others painted such scenes in a stiff and stationary manner, Rembrandt chose to show them in action, preparing to march. He wanted them to feel alive. You can almost hear the commotion.
Who's the girl in the painting?
She's a strange one, isn't she?
Yeah.
Bathed in light, though no one is paying attention to her. Many believe she's a symbol of the militia. A physical manifestation of their spirit, if you will.
But she's not real?
What's real in a painting? She's meant to represent the militia's virtue in victory.
Anyone see us shaking?
But I like to think they underestimate her. She looks as if she's seen something. What does she know? What secrets does she keep? There's so much detail to take in, isn't there?
What is that?
Works of art such as these can often cause us to look inwards at our own lives. I'm sorry about your friend. Had I been able to intervene, I would have. But the risk of losing you as well was too great.
Everything went by in a blur. I couldn't get to him.
You know, long before holograms and focus recordings, people relied on art to memorialize their loved ones. Because of works like this painting, their lives are immortalized. Rembrandt had 4 children by his wife. All but Titus died shortly after she gave birth to them. She passed not long after that. Titus became the only family Rembrandt had.
Which is why he painted him this way.
Indeed. Then tragedy struck again. Disease claimed Titus at 26. It's almost as if Rembrandt painted the future, closing in on him. Rembrandt actually painted several portraits of Titus, but this one has always been my favorite. It's honest.
What do you mean?
In others, Titus was portrayed in brighter, livelier states, but here, Rembrandt allows himself to express his true feelings. Sorrow, fear, hope, love. Laid bare on canvas for all time. I see this one resonates deeply with you.
Where is the ship going?
To a faraway land, most likely. My ancestors used ships like these to explore the world, sometimes at great cost.
What were they looking for?
Anything of value. They were traders willing to face unknown dangers to make their fortunes. But no matter how far they went, they always turned their sails home.
So this Van de Velde only painted ships?
It was his specialty. Following in the footsteps of his father, Willem the Elder. The two had quite a journey of their own, taking them all the way to the court of a foreign kingdom.
Did they ever come home?
No, but eventually their life's work did. Take your time.
About Jeremiah. If he knew his home would be destroyed, why didn't he save the people? Why save those relics?
He tried, But no one would listen to his warning, so he saved what he could.
But how did he know?
He was a prophet. He saw an army invade and destroy the city in a vision.
So it's more like he calculated which side would win a battle.
What matters is that he was right in the end. If not for him, all those wonders would have been lost forever. At least this way, some part of his world survived. You know what I like the most about this piece? Even though he's the sole survivor, his home in ruins, left with only the remnants of his world. The light keeps the shadows at bay.
There's still hope.
Precisely. Take as long as you like.
Mate, it kind of sounds like you're telling me to hurry the bloody hell up.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
This is yeah, it's weird because it's all, you know, relating back to her.
Why go
in the
through so
end,
much
isn't it?
effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
And why can't Celine and Endymion be together?
Celine took a vow of chastity, promising to never take a lover. So when she fell in love with Endymion, she could only visit him at night while he slept.
But then wouldn't she be breaking that vow?
Think of it as a forbidden love. Though circumstance keeps them apart, still they find a way to come together, however briefly.
Aren't Celine and Endymion cold?
Perhaps we should move on to another piece.
Yeah.
Shall we move on?
Yeah. I've literally explored all of these, right? I don't want to some of those. Yeah, done that one, done that one. Okay, I guess we can go then.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings were the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's Lidded Ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial?
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
If this ewer was a memorial, how did you end up with it?
As the Pharaoh swarm closed in, my homeland's greatest museum gave it to me, along with many other works, in the hope that I could preserve them. A masterpiece like this was too important to lose to history. considered bringing it with me off-world to ensure its safety.
Why didn't you?
I took a calculated risk. This vault seemed more secure than the unknowns of space. Besides, I thought someday I might return. A long life, after all, has its advantages. Now, lo and behold, here I am. Exquisite, isn't it?
She's pulling out her own hair. Out of madness, out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer. I should move on. A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
Wait, is this a glitch or something? Isn't he supposed to be some sort of rock bear or something? It's just funny. Alright. What is that? What's detecting me? Something's here. Then we go then, I guess. What the hell? What does she mean? She's gonna make breakfast.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Why is she so nice?
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you.
Huh.
Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
Oh, okay.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
What?
I held focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life.
So what she
1,000
found?
years at my back, and I haven't even come close. I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened.
Right.
You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now,
she is
we
basically
must recover
inspired
Beta
by
and
us.
Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
We already knew that.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now she's preparing a final march on the Tenakth capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him.
Oh, so his main goal is to kill him.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man.
He is really cool, though.
Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way, one that only I know about, while Silence and my friends are busy battling each other. We'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
Interesting. Okay, stretch for a minute. That's mad, knowing that Silence has been up to all of that whilst we've been away on our own mission. No, that's he is like really cool though. So yeah, Silence has been up to that. It's like, it's crazy to think that he's been up to that and that he's about to do that. Like, it's mad. And so yeah, the reason, like, you know, she's turned on them is because she saw my old focus and saw how inspired, and she got basically inspired to turn against her, the other Farsinos. So yeah, she got inspired by my old focus and what I've been through and whatnot, and decided to turn against them and help me. And she tells me about Gerard's plan, about how to clean it, swipe it. And so yeah, she's telling me what Silence has done and what he's planning to do, and so yeah, and how we all sneak in through the back door.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that.
Of course he
But
is.
his
It's
subordinates, not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it in the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one can turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
It's weird how you can see the shield around it though. Why would she still need it on if she trusts me?
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zeniths?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tenakth are cut down outside.
So yeah, he's made a little pack called the Sons of Prometheus, and then they trade with Regala, and so they get the robots, and in order for them to get robots, they attack Gerard and whatnot, and so that's what they'll be doing with Silence and whatnot, and we'll sneak. So Regala and her army trade with the Sons of Prometheus, who answer to that Silence, but Regala doesn't know that, and so in order for her to get those trades, she has to agree to attack the Far Zenith base, and yeah, that's when they'll do that, and we'll sneak in from the back. Obviously, Silence will be with them most likely.
So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject these days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So
and
that was
somehow she knew.
Perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting
cool.
as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
She is cool. Like it, like it's crazy how she knew
You
that.
said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it.
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard.
Ah.
He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient. A passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base,
imagine if I just skipped all this and just...
Here in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
First Varl. Now Hikaru and the Tenakth. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Tenakth survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it.
Looks like she doesn't give her much of a choice.
What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
Ah, so she couldn't kill her, and that's why she let it go.
I promise. Okay. I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
Oh, that's nice.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister.
What?
Will be Sylens' only option for
What?
crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Tenakth. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring silence to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
I assume that's the base. Mate, she rarely dropped me in the middle of bloody nowhere. What am I supposed to do here?
Going down!
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Right now, it's probably best I just think about what's happening. So it looks like, obviously she just doesn't want to through the...
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
I take it the other Xenos can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were wondering. I've sent you data on the Horus energy cells you can use against Regala's forces. Reach out to me when you're ready to acquire one.
Understood.
We're round up now.
Jesus Christ, man. Oh my god, go away. I've already fought one of you. They need to find another. So, we wake up, she explains, you know, what's happened. She takes us through her paintings first. She explains, you know, what happened. So I just gotta make sure I pick all these up. God knows I need them after that bloody thing. Can't even imagine what the last one's like.
Our blades strike together. Maybe I was wrong. Stuck on guard. Courage serves you well, Bane.
So she explains what happens, and we have a little sit-down talk with her. She explains who she is, what she is, how she met Elizabeth. She talks about silence. She talks about how she betrays them. She got inspired by me, and she feels like it's a second chance, which she never had 1,000 years ago. And that's why she's betraying them. She talks about how silence is using Regala to, you know, smash through, and we'll do that. And yeah, she doesn't want to, you know, all those Ternarks go and die, and so she figures out some plan. Like, she doesn't want all of those Ternark to die, and so she's gonna take out. She tells her to, you know, bring up the data center, which Falder Vilda
The snow brought the chill.
used to speak to Beta, and yeah, so I could speak to her for a minute and tell her I'm coming for her, and, you know, she whispered something, but we not sure what it was. And then, yeah, she basically explains her plan, which is, well, she warned her, you know, we shouldn't open the data center, but she got to open it anyway, and then we spoke to her. We saw that she was strapped to a chair, but it wasn't her, it was just some vision. And then we spoke to her, told her what happened, and then she told us she can endure for a little bit longer. And then we tell her our plan, which is to take out Regala's army, and what is it? Take out Regala's army, and, you know, so Silence has no choice but to resort to us, so we can use his weapon, and so they don't all have to die. Oh no, this looks very saddening.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Katalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that.
Look who's back.
So,
after we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
the Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them, they took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths and get Beta and Gaia back. But first, we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
You look busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future too.
We won't let that happen. What was Leviathan again?
A flood control system back in the Great Delta. It was built by Eileen Sasaki, another of our ancestors. If we can acquire the data on it, we might be able to fix the system back home. Then my sister, my parents, other families won't have to live in fear of their homes washing away when the long rains come.
Right. And to find it, we need to head back to San Francisco. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
So, all of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes. I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tenakth. An entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly. How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Erend seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Kotallo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
If my plan works. I should get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you down.
I know. And I haven't forgotten about the data on Leviathan. I'll let you know when I make it back to landfall.
Thank you, Aloy.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Tenakth.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
Understood.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Kotallo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself. Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
I'll do my best. Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I'd need to head out now.
Right.
Or she's going to say something about the Leviathan. No, never mind. Alright. Let's talk this out.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Bala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Bala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy.
What?
I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
What?
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also... for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on the Sunwing and get ready for an entrance where Gala will never forget.
We've never played Machine Strike together.
Oh, no. I got enough trouble with Catallo, always kicking my ass.
Who says I'm any good at it?
The way my luck's going, I'll bet you're a pro.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Akaro?
Stopping Regala's war. It'll help us take the fight to the Zeniths?
Yes.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
Okay. So, yeah, we basically wake up from that, and she basically shows us her paintings. I'm talking about Taylor, by the way. She shows us the paintings, then we get up to her, and she explains what happened and how she got inspired by my focus to betray them. And we basically ask her all questions: how she met Elizabeth, you know, whatnot, and how she escaped. Who is she? And we find out about how she knows about Silence's plan. I love how she talks about him as if he's some mastermind, which he is, in all fairness. But yeah, he basically controls this group called Sons of Prometheus that trade rideable machines to Regala in order for them to do what he says, which is to attack Gerard's base. And yeah, that's his plan. But that means like most of Hikaru, Tanakh will die basically. And so yeah, she doesn't want that to happen, and so she gets her to open this data center to talk to Beta, and we talk to her, tell that we're coming for her and whatnot, and she says she can hang on a little bit longer. And then we explain our plan to what's it called? Tilda, that yeah, our plan is to take out Tilda's forces, so Silence has no choice but to rely on us and give us his weapon, so we can take them on ourselves. And so, right now, to take down Tilda's forces, I'm gonna get some machine, fabricate it and get it, and get something that Tilda helped us with.
I know we both want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tanakh. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets. We'll be facing Spectre drones soon. Aaron and Catallo have fought them before, so...
Already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
How's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
So yeah, I'm going to take out Regala's forces so not have to die. But in order to do that, I'm going to fabricate something. Oh yeah, and that's what, so she also mentioned what Beta gave her at the terminal, that she's going to use that essentially.
Override installed. Now to find a Sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
And yeah, I'm gonna use this sewing. The thing that bear gave me.
Okay, I need to find a sunroom to override. Better head up the mountain.
Tragic. Alright, where are we? Oh, there they are.
Good. There are sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly. Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Well, this will be interesting. Well, I actually done this before, though. Oh my god, I can actually mount this thing. Oh my god, no way. This is so cool. Is this how high I'm actually flying off the ground? Are you serious? That's actually
That must be a Desert Clan village. Maybe I should check in on it after I've dealt with Regala. Whoa! Head rush.
This is actually so...
I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans.
Yeah.
But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Ah, but that's actually a bit stupid though, you messing. Can't I fly that high? I'll be so disappointed. Okay, good, I can. I would have been so disappointed then if I couldn't.
Look! She's flying!
Nice. They definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind.
I see you later, suckers.
There's a Tolnec. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Okay.
Made it. Just gotta override it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the Tolnec.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Yeah.
Thanks for the assist.
I've got to use...
I want to help.
Whoa!
Whoa!
I'm gonna get used to that.
So I want to use a... Well, those energy cells to take out the God's army. My god, leave me alone, man. Seriously. I want to use one of the energy cells to take out the God's army, and so... My god! I mean... Yeah, to take out the God's army, and so... I'm going to want this. Jesus Christ.
Reinforcements maybe.
Yeah, so obviously they're currently fighting.
Pulse torment should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I flight to. It'll be useful. After I deal with Rebella.
So yeah, obviously they're fighting. So obviously that's their main objective. So Silence made a deal if she does that, she trades with, you know, people Silence controls, the Sons of Prometheus, and so they made some sort of deal. If they give her that, they'll, you know, she'll help them, you know, crash through Gerard's Gate. But I assume she also asked for their help on defeating, you know. Oh wait, no. I assume this her taking it out of her own initiative before she attacks Gerard's base, which is, you know, to take to knock off them. I don't see any. That's so big. Jesus Christ, you can see it from miles away.
Alright, here we go.
Jesus.
Inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
Ooh-wee, that's it's like an EMP bomb.
It's Aloy!
She flies on the wings of the Ten.
The tide has turned! Push through!
Is that Recall?
End the line, Hikaru. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regala!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of a machine.
that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish this strong.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
It's the way he says that, like, what the hell? It's the way he yeah, I can. Oh. She's getting mad. Oh, Jesus. Okay, these clearly aren't working, so I've got to try something else. I can't even glide off, you mad?
I will not be conquered!
Wow! She goes... What's this? She just jumped over them.
Again!
Okay, you know what? Fine.
I need to set...
Yeah, we're rocketers.
Your blade is blunt, your courage rusted, your body weak.
Jesus, okay. I guess we'll take that as just a bit of a practice run then. How could she just move around like that?
Don't give up the pain!
Well, I clearly hit that as well.
I'll finish you! And then
Me.
body and
What? She can just move like that, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, I've got to learn how to dodge.
you will leave no tails behind! You're not hunting!
Okay, I am missing an awful amount of these shots, Jesus Christ.
I will not be conquered! I will do...
Just take away her armor like this. Easy.
Try again! I am the lightning and the fury!
Do you mind?
You cannot stop me!
Okay, it's a bit ridiculous, let's be honest here. What am I supposed to do against a guy like that? Or a girl like that, sorry, a woman like that even.
I will not... I am the lightning and the... Weak of blood, weak of mind. End your misery.
Jesus Christ, chill. Stop making weird noises.
I will do what has to be done.
Anyway, chill.
You have some strength to you. Weak of blood, weak of mind. May the dust of your blood.
How can she launch me that far? That doesn't make sense. I can't. Why did I choose normal difficulty?
I win! You will leave no tails here! If you want my blood, I will do what has to be done. You're not hunting shots left.
I don't even know what this does, to be totally honest with you. I could be completely useless.
Milk!
I just keep making noises like that. Just slowly deteriorate her armor. Easy as that. There we go.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be. That is left of your story!
Wait, what? I swear she said something then.
Alright, so that's how it's gonna be.
You bring nothing but shame!
Wow, okay, you know. Okay, you wanna do that then, well?
Give it a rest first.
Where's she hiding, man? Just keep breaking her armor off piece by piece. There we go. Get that bloody ugly man. Where is it? Stop hiding, man.
I will paint this hallowed sword.
I don't get how she's able to shoot over the armor. There we go, take off the chest.
Your heart beating fast.
Why is she moving like that? Why she got her in like proper trash talk, like she's some proper girl or something? So annoying.
Run, hide, your fear will make me do you.
There we go, bloody headshot.
This is where it ends.
Yeah. It is.
Could you chill for a minute? Why is she proper moving like that, man?
I will cause my story to you.
Yeah, you've got no story. No one knows your story. Honestly, what she think that's gonna do? Stop! Stop moving like that! Acting as if you're some proper ninja, man.
Come to me.
Yeah, enjoy that. Come on, man, come closer. No, don't pull out your stupid bloody bow.
I'll tear that braided head from your body.
Why she doesn't know where I am?
Okay, better.
The rains will wash your filth from the land. Child of the wind!
shoot him like that.
If you offer your blood, I will
Stop shooting like that.
drink your blood with honor.
Ugh, weak. I'll drink your blood with honor. Shut up.
This is all you are? If you offered your
Mate, I'm literally hitting this woman with combos. Up, right, down, right, left, right. And she's still alive.
You die here and now!
Mate, could you stop?
Your courage rusted, your body weak!
Yeah, give me a bloody chance to loot everything in sight. Look at that. Look at you silly idiot. So I can just take 3 shots at you. Whoa, chill.
Pain's subsiding.
Help me end your misery! Right?
Come close, I dare ya.
Come to me! I'll tear that braided head from your body!
Okay. Jesus Christ, come on, come get it.
No good. Need ammo.
You should face me! That would show courage!
Mate, I can't even get close to you. What do you want me to do, man?
Soon your blood will be mine!
And she's...
I hope to fight a legend. You're nothing but a tale for children.
Alright, next idea.
Mate, could you stop that? Jesus Christ.
You die here and now.
Mate, what the hell is that?
Oh, this is all you are? If you offered your blood, I'd spit it to the soul.
You come up like door, what then?
I'll tear that braided head from your body.
I can't even get close. Doesn't make sense.
Only strength. I will tell all how tamely you. Leave me. I will carve my story into you.
Oh, come on.
You're as weak as all the children. Strike!
Lovely.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate.
Oh, don't
I
make me do
spared
that.
her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay. There's another battle ahead.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Oh, that's
Meet us
so
at our
cool.
stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Huh.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
Just now.
Stated.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, it's this silent, I assume.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
It's cool how she agrees to, you know, help us stuff.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
Silence, I assume.
Do you have any
Huh.
idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Eloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here.
It's
We're
cool
doing this
seeing
my
it
way.
again, though.
Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
It's cool how he gives us that little message, though.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board. So head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
Straight, Cabo.
Yeah, armor. Oh, that looks sick. Wow, okay.
So, Aloy, you've added yet another deed to your name, and I'm guessing by the look in your eyes that you're not done yet.
Not quite.
Oh,
Is there
that looks
anything
so
we can
cool.
do? We owe you that much.
After everything you've been through, you're one of the best people to support Hikaru's bid for peace. Not just between the clans, but with the Karja too.
Then I will. You have my word.
And until my last breath, I'll make sure the tribe remembers all that you've done for us.
My blade fought alongside the Outlander.
Lasting
I saw
with the Karja. Then what?
So, Carl keeps his head. Turn a machine into a bomb.
You've got to admire your flavors.
The end of the battle is the start.
This armor looks so cool. Ah!
All right.
I remember getting one of these. Okay. You know, I might just be really lazy and take the campfire back. But that's the best we're gonna get.
Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Whew, okay. This might be an interesting conversation, regardless, silence until. Oh, this is gonna be cool. It's cool the way we've all just grouped up like that, though. It's definitely gonna make for an interesting conversation. Ooh, this is something. There we go.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles.
Yeah.
I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
Huh.
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing.
Oh,
The
this
truth
is gonna be an interesting conversation.
I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
Oh.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design and output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
I love that.
Enough.
So cool.
Both of you. We're in this together. At least for now. Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
Oh, no. You first.
I love this already. This is definitely gonna be an interesting house party. Wow.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Holy Christ.
I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape.
That is a happy thought.
This seems like an interesting house party.
Did you need something?
This is actually too good. Wait, is she in there? Who's... Oh, not her.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Where's the Zenith lady? Ah, there she is. Where's Regala? Oh, that's what I want to know. Jesus. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. Just going for a short break. We still have plenty of time to stream since I'm off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. Woohoo! Okay. I'll be right back. Actually, guys, I'm probably just gonna go on a 5-minute break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's go and talk to everyone, shall we?
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it.
Aw, he is a really nice guy.
Aloy! You came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
I think so. Well, let's hope. I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
So obviously the plan was to, you know, not let all the Tanakh die because I needed to help them.
Before I forget, I watered those plants for you.
Ah.
I just know they meant a lot to you, and, well...
Thank you, Varric.
Ah. So yeah, what did I do? So yeah, obviously I couldn't let all the Tanakh die, so, because obviously Regala was going after them. And so I went, so, it's complicated to explain. So I made some plan. So I stopped Regala from, you know, going. Instead, I go myself. And that means Silas has no choice but to rely on us. So we get to use his weapon. And, yeah, so I stop Regala and get her to join us. You know what, I'll stop explaining from now on. Just, especially just, you know, watch.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tanakh something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'd say she smells like death, but even death smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I trust you to keep things civil around here.
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost. I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her, well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
The Silence. He's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
That's an easy way of putting it.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
Wow, there's a lot of people to speak to.
So, you return. Bravo. You managed to sway a Zenith to your side.
Yeah.
Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regala's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the Spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
You wanted me to surrender to the Zeniths at the Hades Proving Lab. They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes. Even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. Suffice it to say that the weapon will work. The intricacies of how is knowledge that is mine alone.
I just love how he speaks. Like I just love how he, talks. It's just so funny and cool.
Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a bunch of Oseram tinkerers to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Why help Regalla take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regalla's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier?
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regalla craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it
now? Here we go, tell him about what happened there. Jesus.
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Yeah.
Alright, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, you just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling? You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
Huh, okay.
I'm gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
I cleaned it already.
Yeah, of course. Don't mention it.
These rebel holdouts don't give up easily.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Haven't seen you since the battle at the Grove. How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the Ten, and paralyze Regalla's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Did you meet Tilda?
There is something about her that doesn't seem natural. I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her And she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. Your people keep mentioning the wings of the Ten. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the Ten themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
I have to go. But I'll be briefing everyone on the plan soon.
Understood.
Ah, here she is.
There you are.
Why is that her full name, Jesus?
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon. You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at
Looks
your
like
house.
she made it her own room now.
How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less when I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me. Restoring Elizabeth's dream. It's what?
A second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
Jesus Christ, we're gonna be here all day.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. You never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. the secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
My God.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value.
That's the real
Truly,
one, isn't
some
it?
of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Oh, so that was
Yes.
her.
A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated
Oh,
that
well, that's
those
nice.
were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Farzineth, not who
That
I
must
truly
have been
am.
some nice relief.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them. In addition, they've also been ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
So that's why they're carrying it between spaces.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including
Oh,
Eric and Gerard.
Christ.
Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time.
Like Ted
On
Farrow in a
Earth,
way.
he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
Alva's tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Like any other Far
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such, had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and
Sure.
certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
Can imagine that.
What does one person do with that much money?
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Oh, is this the one
When
we
Beta
killed?
escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What? Like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth. Titans of their industries.
And let me guess. All selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
Who've we got to speak to now? Regala, where could Regala be? She's probably in here.
This place smells raw.
There she
No
is.
sand or wind, only cold steel.
I'm not surprised she's in the lowest depths of the base.
And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. As for this base, it may not be what you're used to. But it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dork, Jiroka, Makalo, and the Karja pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's squad was among the first to intercept them. But the Karja captured them, strung them up, and burned them alive as an example. It was too late. I found them by the sound of their screams.
So you wanted vengeance?
Vengeance? No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them. And they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics in mind, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks. And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the sun.
Jesus Christ.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priests bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base.
Yeah.
How did Silence approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with Oseram mercenaries.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted a group of Outlanders?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed them. But they offered me the chance to run the Karja down with
Fair enough.
the terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. The tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win. Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hekaro, failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever since you got in my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the Ten.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
It is cool how she says that, though. Like, I love how they're all so obsessed with this wings of the Ten, though. How long have I been streaming for now? That's what I want to know. $5 hours, okay. Well, I think it's safe to call it a day. I mean, assembly of singularity. Yeah, this is more than likely gonna be the final mission, I'd assume. So, I'm gonna save that for tomorrow. Leaving you guys on a cliffhanger. Oh god. I really don't know how I'm gonna explain this all in one go tomorrow. Like, you know, because it's been a lot today, so I'll probably just write something down and go it off on my notes. So I don't just make it up as they go, and so it'll make it faster when I actually do end up explaining it. Anyway, it's been a pleasure, as always. Oh, Sam looks so cool. Anyway, oh, it's gonna be so cool tomorrow, I can't wait. Hopefully you guys can't wait either. Anyway, it's been a pleasure as always, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later.